Hello, hello. Sundays for Henry. Really need to cut my hair. One of these days. Alright, so, plan. What is the plan? A little bit more axe trading with Bernard. Probably hang out at the tavern. Shoot some dice. Try to make some money. Maybe find an odd job. I'm not ready to start the main quest yet. Maybe in a couple days. Hey, Mark. I am a little rusty, but so is Henry. The other thing I found myself doing is trying to go high by hitting the thumbstick down because Bannerlord. Because in Bannerlord to stab, I have to look down to thrust and then pull the camera back since I use inverted aim. So that's going to take a little bit of adjustment, but not as bad as I thought it was going to be. I thought the adjustment going from this to Bannerlord was more than coming back to this. Stupidly, I wore all my gear to train with Bernard, so all my stuff's pretty busted up. But that's okay. Everything's broke.
I'd like to train a bit, just lightly, with practice weapons.
Right. Let's get to it. What weapon would you...
I'll try the axe. And I'll take a shield, too.
Right, lad. Grab your piece, and we'll get stuck in.
Yeah, it is definitely hard going from one game, like similar games, to something else.
Now you're done for.
Ooh. That's like the worst one to get hit by. So that's right shoulder attack. That's this one. That's like the most dangerous. These are... Low strikes are usually safer on the counters. This one's usually not too bad. But top and high right are usually the most dangerous master strikes.
Jeez. What's the matter? Come on!
A little ow.
Shit!
Henry's got them bigger muscles right now.
Not a good move. Fuck!
Shit.
You'll pay for that.
Try to get him while he had his axe in the attack ready position.
I'm over here.
All right, Bernie. Ready to call quits? I'm ready to
You
call
call
quits.
that combat? Ow. Are you?
God. Yeah. Yeah. I hope they do fix the issue where the guy died before the sword went through his neck. He died of physical. But I do like the more gruesome nature of the combat. I think that's something that was lacking. Oh, sweet. You know what? Maybe I will just go ahead and start off the main quest. It's afternoon right now. I don't want any of those. That's all right. Be a renegade. Oh, mama, I'm at fear for my life from the long arm of the law. So I actually don't want to take Clinch Master. Clinch Master makes winning clinches trivial. Pretty much gonna win them all the time. However, without it, even at max strength, it is a crapshoot. Mm-hmm. Boar or mule? At any rate, oh, dude, it is early. What's my axe level at? 2. Alright, let's get to level 3 axe. Go get some lunch.
I'd like to train a bit. Just
Right. What weapon would you like?
I'll try the axe. Just on its own.
Right, lad. Here! Ah. You gonna cry now? Ah. Yeah. God! Come here, lily liver. Ah! Yeah. Oh dear, did that hurt? Ah. I'll have you. I'll have you. Yeah. Yeah. Well ended. Ah. Yeah.
What happened? Oh, I hit the cancel button. Well, you get the. I don't know where I got this. um, those get given to you. That comes with the DLC. Probably nicked. I think I stole this stuff. Oh, I know where I got. I stole it out of the chest in Townburg. That's where I got that shit. Yeah. Accidentally exited out of combat with him.
I'd like to train a bit, just lightly, with practice.
Just want to
like this.
get
Right. What weapon?
I'll try the
level
axe.
3 so I
It's
get
heavy, and I haven't quite got the
combo.
hang of it.
I think you get a combo at level 3.
And I'll take a shield too.
Right, lad. Grab your piece. And we'll get stuck in. Bollocks! Show what you're made of. Ah.
I did it again.
Enough!
I did it again. Oh, we are so close. All right, Bernie. Let's raise the stakes.
A bit cocky. Another one. Some say, let's fight then.
I'll try the axe. And I'll take a shield.
I have no helmet. Went right for the head.
You asked for it. Fucking hell.
There we go.
Is that the best you can do?
Oh, we switched that to a stab.
What's the matter? Lost your balls? Fucker! Take that! You'll pay for that! Ow! Fuck it! Ow! Here! Ow! You gonna cry now? Your end is nigh.
Thanks, Bernie. You knocked the sense back into me. Beat him. I beat him. Oh, who's little shit now, Bernie? Who's little shit now? Huh? Yeah. I'm going on lunch.
To heal, mutt.
Henry's skipping the lunch. Doop, 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 doop. Please beat Bernie.
My pleasure. Here you are, and good health.
Oops.
Greetings. Take care.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Why not?
Are we agreed?
That's not enough.
I'll go for that.
Oh, level 7. Shit. Oh well. What?
That's a good boy. That's my boy. Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
My respects to you.
I'd like to throw some dice. Fancy a game?
Henry just barges in like, get up, Richie Rich.
Good luck. I can't wait to see how you throw.
Dude. Hell yeah.
I hope that's the end of it.
It's a good toss to start the match. Does this count for something? It does.
That's it. I shouldn't have pushed it.
Can't see the score. There's no good place to put this.
Not afraid of anything, eh?
About to get my lunch paid for.
We'll see.
So I need about 350.
God's holy hat.
You tell him what.
Use your head, man. You'll lose everything.
No, I just need. Oh. Just needed 50 more points. Didn't think I was gonna bust with 5 dice.
That's it. That'll do me.
Alright, hen. Let's finish them off. So I need about 350. God damn it, woman! Don't give no 350, no Loch Ness monster. Don't just gonna want more. Hell, I gave him $1. Dude, woman gave Loch Ness monster $1. Don't give no Loch Ness monster no $1. I win.
Curva, why the hell did I even start?
Thanks for lunch. Alright. Let's go. You know what? Fuck it. Let's go take a quick nap. Start the main quest. What the hell? Oh, yeah, it's noon. Alright, let's go. Fuck it. Let's go start the main quest. Run home, quick nap. Let's go inquire about how much it would take to get my stuff fixed. I'm sure I can't afford it, considering this isn't my money. Or I could try to procure a bow somewhere that I could actually use.
My respects to you. Farewell.
Really? That's it? $8 to get this stuff fixed? What's this? Dude, my head. It's always in the way. Padded koi. Why can't he fix that? No, he can't. Dude, $8 just to get this fixed? Hell yeah. Thanks, dog. Here, let me get the door for you. I thought that was going to be like an arm and a
God
leg.
save you. God be with you.
Hmm.
Farewell.
$98. Man, I ain't got that kind of cash. It's like my dog can hear Mutt through my headphones. Dude, be sucking the wind so hard. Take a little cat nap, go meet Nightingale. Let's kick this fucking playthrough off.
To heal, Mutt. To heal, Mutt. Wait here for me. Stay.
Alright, you know what? I can just tell them,
Back to the mill.
go back to the mill. Come get you later. Bother Peshek for a while.
God be with you.
Would you happen to have any work for me?
Of course I would. And, surprise, surprise, it's another ring.
Like last time?
Properly done this time. Proper hard work. And who else to set the task to than you? The ringleader, so to speak. The thing is, one of the rich townsmen left his ring behind the last time he went to the baths for some wenching. Too drunk to see it, no doubt. And now he wants it back, and the baths deny all knowledge.
Why not turn to the bailiff?
Why not? Because he doesn't want anyone to know about his bathhouse visits. And the girls in the baths are wary of selling the ring in case the bailiff does start looking for it after all. So we'll make life easier for them. What do you say?
Consider it done.
Don't worry. You won't be left short. The ring's hidden in the chest in the bathhouse madam's chambers. Come right back with it once you have it. See you later.
I'm gonna do this real quick. This is super fast. And it's a good time of day to do it because they're all working. So nobody's up there. Don't mind me just getting in and out of the rain. What are you guys having? It's good. Can I have some? I'm a little hungry. Oh, I can? Thanks. Yoink. Have a good day. Thanks for the grub. Should have gotten a bath with their money.
I
Here
got
you
that
go.
ring for you.
Excellent. They'll be hopping mad at the baths once they find out. Here's your reward, and don't turn it all into drink. Goodbye.
$100, hell yeah. We'll save with our ill-gotten savior schnapps. Eat the evidence. Henry's a bad boy. Henry's a pragmatist. That's what he is. When your parents get killed in front of you, your home gets burned down. You got a big pragmatic. Again, my lord. My, you're certainly feeling very virile today, aren't you? This is trip number 2 to the whorehouse for Hans. Oh, sweet. Stopped raining. I was really hoping it was going to stop raining.
Heavens, lad. You're looking bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. Last time I saw you, I thought you were ready for the priest.
I'm feeling as good as new.
Well, I'm glad to hear it.
About that debt. Here you are.
Thank you. I'm glad to see you're a man of honour. Is there anything else I can do for you?
Nope, not at the moment. I may be a little drunk, but I'm here for work.
Here I am. My name is Henry. We're supposed to go on patrol together?
I see you're kitted out.
Ready to get going.
I'm Nightingale. Aren't you that lad the mill wench brought here on a cart?
Teresa. Yes, she rescued me. She turned up with Captain Robard and his knights.
All honor to the girl. She has bigger balls than most men. Tell me, how did you pay her back?
Well, I thanked her.
That's not much, is it? You should go and see her when you get a chance. So, how did you end up in the service of the bailiff?
I don't want to be kicking around in the dirt while other men do honest work.
You're an eager one, aren't you?
Rain.
Come with me, Henry. We'll patrol the town and then check on the taverns to make sure they lock up in the evening.
I'm ready.
Don't forget, I'm supposed to try you out and, with the help of God, teach you something. So I expect you to deal with any misconduct yourself. I'll make sure you don't do anything too stupid. Let's go. This is our church, St. Matthew's. It serves not only as the house of God, but as the crypt of the Lords of Lipa, our masters. The gravedigger lives right round the corner. The priest, too. Our parish priest. A man shouldn't speak ill about servants of the Lord.
He sucks. I met him.
This is our rat house. Pretty big, eh? The bailiff and his hands live there, and our maestro protonotarius, the scribe. And the jailhouse. You don't want to see the inside, not even as a guard. Naturally, we have an executioner too, but he doesn't live in town. That wouldn't be proper, as I'm sure you know. He lives by Gallows Hill, the other side of the creek.
Yep, met him too.
This pillory was brand new in autumn, and 2 people have already been rotting on it.
The swordsmith lives here.
What the hell is going on here now?
Just run
Go
along
and check it
I'll
out,
make
Henry.
No trouble for you. If you won't go to the church, go back to your people. I don't want you here. Is that manure pile not big enough for you?
What are you two screeching about? Stop making such a ruckus.
About time you turned up. This filthy beggar thinks.
My name is Jane.
No one cares what your name is. This filthy beggar thinks she can come and stink in front of my shop. I want you to get rid of her.
What's the problem here?
This is my shop, and I won't have beggars sitting on my doorstep. Let her go and squat in the square. She won't be in anyone's way there, and there's plenty of folk to beg from.
Must you sit here, of all places?
Yes, I do.
Why?
Folk drive me away wherever I sit. I can't keep walking all day and night.
Can't you show us some Christian charity, armor?
What? Have you any idea how much I've given away in alms? even to this witch only yesterday.
Is that true?
Might be, might not.
Did you get any arms or not?
Yes.
From the armourer here?
I don't know. And even if I did, that was yesterday, and my belly's empty again today.
That's true.
What would you know about it?
Here, Jane. Take this and be on your way.
Yes. Yes, thank you. I'll go right away. Right away. God bless you, Henry.
And what happens if she comes again tomorrow? You give her more? You're making a mistake. Give them coin once and you'll never see the back of them.
If you say so.
Make him look out to be an ass. Like a Groshen? Shit. No problem. Yay, the rain stopped.
Your old neighbours are living here now. It's a
Like
bit of a
5 minutes.
shithole. Even so, you should be thankful to Sir Hanush. If the town burghers got their way, your folk wouldn't be let anywhere near the town. And now our people aren't too happy with him. Some fools are even calling for Sir Hanush to finally hand the fiefdom over to the young lord, Sir Hans Capon. May God rest his soul, kept it till he was an old man. Then he retired from it, first to Moravia, then to eternity. Sir Hanush is managing the fiefdom until Sir Hans comes of age. They're related by blood somehow, the same great-great-grandfather or some such. The time's coming soon enough when the estates have to be handed over. These affairs often end in conflict. I hope we have nothing like that here.
I lowered my microphone a tick. I think it was a little high.
This square here, it looks much better during the markets. Then it's filled to bursting with folk from all around.
This is the worst quest in the game. Monastery quest, you can just go in and murk the guy if you know who he is. But you
We've also
can't
got
get
the
out of
baker's
this
shop
one.
here, and that mad merchant Wolfram Kruger. Kruger has a pretty daughter, but he keeps her on a short rein, which the young bucks are none too happy about. I heard he even keeps the poor lass locked up at home all day.
There's one alehouse here on the market square, the Trader's Tavern. The other's up by the gate. We'll be going there later.
No matter what, you gotta take Nightingale's walking tour. This rain. Forgot to equip my axe after my nap.
Let's move along to the inner bailey.
Yes, let's.
Here's the forge. The blacksmith has some trouble and he's not working at the moment, but his apprentice is standing in for him tolerably. I hear you're a blacksmith's apprentice too. You lot could help if needed, couldn't you?
Us? What do you mean?
You and your master, or your father, whoever taught you.
They...
What is it, lad?
My father was the master blacksmith. He was killed in Skalitz.
Ah, I'm sorry. I didn't know.
Thank you. So am I.
My papa died not long ago. Of course, it was old age got him. That's not the same, but I know a little how you feel. The Rate Fiefdom is pretty big. Naturally, it starts here by the town and continues along the Sassau River all the way to Cohelton. Then there's Gallows Hill, lots of farmhouses scattered around. Neuhoff, Merhoyed. Master Smill is in charge of Sir Hanish's stables. He's by far his best vassal. It's all a bit complicated for a newcomer, I suppose. This lord here, that lord there, this exemption here, that right there. Exemptions from exemptions, rights to half of something, so on. It'd take you a year to make head or tail of it. This tower was only half the size when I was a young lad.
Sir Hanish had it extended and made into an armory.
Fascinating. I've been on this tour so many times. I feel like I could give it myself at this point. And over here we have the armory. It used to be just this tower, but Sir Hanush had it extended. Isn't that amazing? God bless our benevolent Lord Sir Hanush. We're gonna be in real trouble when Sir Hans comes of age. Oh, demon spawn! Kill it!
How goes it?
Well enough, Nightingale. It's quiet today.
Good. Where's Moimir anyway? Isn't he supposed to be here with you?
Ah, yes. He hasn't turned
Hey,
up
what's
yet.
up?
Oh, I see.
Editing.
Now
That's
where
fun.
might he have
Fun
got to
stuff.
then?
I don't know.
You don't know, eh? Let me tell you something. When the bailiff
I
finds
actually
out Moimir's
like doing
slacking
video
off, he'll be in serious
edits
shit.
every now and again, but
Being
I
a
just
friend
have
of
the
his, you wouldn't
janky
want
ass
that, would you?
PlayStation
No.
software.
So it's better if I deal with it and we leave the bailiff out of it, right?
Yes, I suppose so.
So where is he?
What are you staring at?
The tavern. He was thirsty.
Spawn of
so
Satan.
Went for an ale. We know how that goes. Come on, Henry. Let's go and find that Ivor, and you'd better talk some sense into him.
Yeah, and then we'll have a drink and shoot some dice. And do some idling.
What the fuck are you doing here when you're supposed to be on the gate?
Yeah.
Move your carcass and go and guard the gate. Not a word. Get moving. You're lucky it was me found out, not the bailiff, or God forbid, Captain Bernard. Out!
We don't care if you're terrified of the eight-limbed man with
Come
two
and
heads.
sit with me, Henry. Let's have a drink.
You know, Nightingale. That's
That fool
signs of
Moore,
alcoholism. I'm all worked up. I need a drink. It's 1 in the afternoon. Fuck.
Me as well, the lazy bastard.
My words exactly. And just when we need every
Brown
pair of
nosing.
eyes. You never know when the Cumans might creep up on us. But that's enough about that. Let's not let it spoil our day. Listen, since we're sitting here anyway, how about a little game?
Why not?
Sure. I like dice.
We'll see whose side Lady Luck is on.
Well, I think I might have had a straight there. I didn't think to check. Chris, what's cracking? How are you this
No
Sunday?
point in pushing it.
Yeah, I do have a straight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I had one before too. I didn't think about it. I had 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think.
This'll be the one. We'll see. Cursed luck.
Another one.
That's it. Damn.
You're pushing your luck, boss. See, I'll take my 250. Move on. Oh, there you go. Oh, nope. You need points, man.
What the hell's with these damn dice?
Hey. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 1. And we're gonna roll again. I'm gonna need 750. Chuck.
Corva! Why the hell did I...
It's alright, man. We didn't bet any money or anything. Oh, nice. I lived in Pottstown for a year.
Just one more
Almost
thing and we're
20
done
years
for the
ago.
day. Ringing the end of the day and closing the taverns.
Isn't it still a bit early?
I don't know
I
how
went-
it was
I went
in
to
Skalitz,
UTI.
but here in Rattay we close up at this hour. Except, of course, during fairs and big festivals. Then we don't close at all.
I see. Should I go and ring the bell?
If you wouldn't mind, the bell is hanging outside the rat house. Ring 3 times,
hell?
then go to the Trader's Tavern by the market square and make sure the innkeeper closes up.
I'll do that.
Before I forget, it's forbidden to walk in Rattay at night without a torch. Here, take
Yeah,
this one.
yeah. Whatever. Shove your torch up your butt. You don't have a torch. What are you doing? Sneaking around? Get out of here, sneak thief. Oh, nice, dude. I need to do that one year. I got a big enough backyard to do one. I just gotta not be lazy and cheap and go buy some lumber and plastic and put it together. I always talk about it, but I never do it. Also, kind of worried about like kids coming by and like Everybody's so lawsuit happy. I could just imagine like some kid coming by and hits his head on the ice, skating on it, and next thing you know, the parents like, "We're gonna sue you. My kid got hurt." Like, well, you should have had a helmet on. Because that was one thing that drove me crazy as a kid that used to skateboard. Everyone's like, "What if you get hurt and sue?" It's like, dude, I am skateboarding. Like, I know the risks. Like, fucking leave me alone.
And
If you
the
say
canon of
destruction of
St.
property,
Wenceslas
I
in
can
Olomouc was
I can
so
understand
drunk.
that.
He
But
dragged the
I
pig
mean,
to the
as an
market
adult,
square,
you're like, yeah,
saddled it up,
I get
and
it.
rode it over the town gate. no, we could see that this wasn't going to end well. So Sir Peter and I rode off to look for the good cannon on his pig.
Did you find him?
We tracked the filthy beast down to a sty beyond Cronau. I mean, the beast with a tonsure on its head. We never found the real pig, but the Reverend was sound asleep in the pigsty.
Birds of a feather stick together. It seems the same goes for pigs and planets. I toast, gentlemen, to pigs and planets.
God save their bacon.
Sir Hans, forgive my intrusion, but I need...
Oh, but what? You want to join us? Want to buy us around? I'm afraid we don't drink with peasants. You're not in your village now, boy.
No, sir. Curfew's been rung. The alehouse is closing.
Nothing closes while I'm sitting here. If that's all, you're dismissed.
Are you out of your mind, lad? You can't cross his lordship. He's got a temper like a bear with gut ache. If I was you, I'd get lost before he shows it.
The bailiff instructed me to close the tavern at the proper hour. He doesn't want anyone disturbing the peace after curfew.
The bailiff? The bailiff can kiss my arse. I trust you haven't forgotten who's the rightful lord of Rattay.
No, it's Sir Hannes.
Oh, is he here? What, is he hiding under the table, maybe? No! Then what he wants isn't worth a fart in a bathhouse. And besides, he's only in charge till I grow up.
Which clearly hasn't happened yet.
Enough! You can't talk to me like that. I'm a nobleman.
Come now, sirs. You're not going to fight here, are you?
We most definitely are. This yokel needs to be taught his place.
Yokel, eh? I already beat you up once, Hans.
Beat him down. That'll teach you how to talk to your
going
betters.
to cry now?
Give that bastard something to remember you by.
Go in your quarters, sir. Teach that insolent pup a lesson.
You're dead.
Go on, your grace.
Crucifix! What in the name of Christ is happening here? Hell? Answer me, damn you!
This peasant insulted me. I had to teach him a lesson.
By rolling around in the mud like a hog? That's a
Yes.
fine example of noble conduct.
Sir Hannes, the bailiff ordered me
Silence! You shut your mouth and thank your lucky stars that you are Radzig's ward. Have you gone out of your mind? Raising your hand to a nobleman? And you, Hans, how many times have I told you that drinking with your subjects might be good for their morale, but it's bad for your honor? You spend all your days drinking and chasing wenches, which wouldn't matter if you paid any attention at all to your duties. And now we see what that leads to. Tomorrow, you will go with me to a hearing. Some landowners will ask me to settle a dispute. It'll be an excellent lesson for you.
I had planned to go hunting, but if you think listening to the pointless gripes of a bunch of old fools will benefit me, so be it.
Ooh, hunting? Well then, your grace, I'll tell you what. You can go hunting.
Really?
Naturally. Who am I to deprive the young Lord Capon of his sport? And you can take Henry here as your page.
Him? Absolutely not.
You'll do as I've commanded. It's time
This is
you
where I
learned how
get the
to
bow I
lead
can
people,
shoot.
and not just in drinking and brawling. Now get out of my sight.
Sir, I have responsibilities of the bailiff.
Not anymore. Your responsibilities now are the Lord Capon. It's time you learned how to behave in the presence of nobility. Let's go. Tell the kitchen I'm hungry. It's been a long journey.
I would do horribly in medieval times. I have way too smart of a mouth and disdain for authority. I'd be in the gallows so fucking fast with a pillory. Shit, I'd probably end up in the gallows. Yeah, I have like a bunch of neighborhoods by me. If word got around that I had an ice rink, that'd be like a infestation. Cockroaches skating on me. Oh yeah. But the township did just rip out. We had a street hockey rink in a park. I have no idea what they're doing. They clear cut the park. At first, I thought they were going to fix the street hockey rink, which I was super excited about. For a while, we had a group of old guys, I say old, fucking my age, that were playing on their feet. So I never went and joined them because I'd rather play on skates. But like every once in a while, they'd paint the rink, and they had a little league going. They'd play every Sunday. They had scoreboard and teams and stuff. It was cool. And I don't know, they quit coming. And the township never took care of the park. And at first I saw like they took one side of the fence down and had an excavator in there, like real carefully, like digging up the asphalt. And I was like all excited. I was like, oh, they're going to repave it. Hell yeah. Because this place was nice too. It's like in the woods, so it wasn't like super hot when you go play there because it was all nice and shaded. Well, now there's no trees. I don't know what they're doing. I don't like it. Was that song? They paved over, or they cut down Paradise to put up a parking lot or something? I don't fucking know. Terrible song. Like one of them songs you hear walking through Kmart.
Hey, lad. Do you want a little wager on the ratte corner?
No, Pashak. I do not. Darn. On hardcore, if you're going to eat from the pot, it's definitely best to eat from the pot at night. Because it doesn't give you that much nutrition. And it takes your energy. I want to take my kid off. Because I'm weird like that. I am going to pop outside for a quick smoke, real quick, before we go hunting with Hans. And then save his dumb bacon from getting kidnapped and all that. Yeah, so many of my favorite, or coffee. So many of my favorite foods are from the New World. No coffee, no French fries, no pizza. be terrible. At least Henry knows what a whore is. He definitely does. What? Look out. Oh, I actually have to get him. You can't come inside, Mutt. Peshek will flip out. Wait, why can't I get him? Do I have to talk to Teresa? I was gonna bring you hunting, Mutt, but you know what? In retrospect, probably best not to bring you anyway. Probably wouldn't get along with Hans's dogs, and Teresa's not up yet, so. Apparently I have to talk to Teresa. I'm coming, Hans. Dude, I'm telling you, for console players, PC players too, if you play the controller, go into accessibility settings and put your sprint. Switch sprint and the circle and or the B button, depending on PlayStation. And just run around with one hand. It's great. I don't know who the noodlehead was that decided to put sprint and gallop your horse on a face button. I could probably even switch it with the thumbstick. I probably could put it on the thumbstick. But I will say that with it being on the left trigger, get used to it pretty fast. And then that becomes your exit menu button. So that's a little weird to get used to, but you get used to that pretty fast. And then the circle button really doesn't do a whole lot in combat unless you're in a fist fight, and then it's kick. And it's also the mid-distance pushback from a clinch. So neither of those things really. It's super not an issue. I don't know. I probably could put it on a thumbstick, but you'd have to hold it down. That's why I put it. You can't make it a toggle. Where's this douche at? I went right past him, didn't I? If he's even up yet. Excuse me. Oh, there he is. Okay, he's up. He's ready to go. I'm ready, homie. I am on PlayStation 5.
Here I am.
I'm overjoyed. Have you got a horse?
No, sir. Where would someone like me get a horse?
I'm just a peasant.
Unless it was a cart horse, I suppose. Well, you'll just have to trot along behind me like a good dog.
But, sir, isn't there a horse I could borrow?
Oh, certainly. Why don't you just have mine? Or, then again, you can just run alongside as befits a peasant. Take care now.
I mean, there's a horse right there. I'm sure Bernie wouldn't mind. It's actually been a while since I did this without having a horse. I usually do a bunch of side questing.
Let's go! Yeah! Hurry up, blacksmith!
Coming.
Look here, blacksmith. About that business at the alehouse.
Yes, sir?
Hanush was right. I should have behaved differently. More, well, gentlemanly. But that doesn't mean you were in the right. You can't throw a lord out of the tavern in his own town. You understand?
Yes. I was just...
What? Speak up! Don't worry, I won't bite your head off.
It's just that when you said those things in the arena, sir, I was, a little upset.
Ah! I just like to tease greenhorns a little. And you vexed me too. You were insolent to Captain Bernard and they rewarded you with service. Whenever I do anything reckless, even if it's for my honour, Hanush is on my back about it and I get punished. Like now.
I didn't mean to threaten anyone.
Well, it's all water under the bridge. Let's not spoil our hunt. Let us talk of something else. Is this your first time hunting?
This kind? Yes.
I've been hunting since I could walk. If you're not a complete blockhead, you might learn something useful. And if you don't cock it up entirely today, maybe I'll take you again. It's always helpful to have a minion at hand.
As I said, I have hunted before, but it wasn't...
Chasing bunnies with a pitchfork isn't hunting. Observe and learn.
I'll do the best I can, sir.
Yeah, it'd be cool to get the one mod that removes the slow motion. That'd be fun. I also hate the yellow dot. I don't know why that's not an option to just get rid of the yellow dot.
Listen, I wanted to ask you about Scarlet.
I don't know if... that is, sir, I don't know if that's a suitable topic of conversation for the hunt.
We're not hunting yet. I'd like to hear about it at last from someone who was actually there.
The Cumans attacked Skallets, and, anyone who didn't flee.
That's what they all say. I want details.
Is it really necessary, sir?
Arguing with the nobility again, eh? It seems you're a bit of a rebel.
No, not at all, sir. It's just that... well, it's hard for me to talk about.
I see. So I'll have to get you drunk first.
Not sure even that would work.
We'll have to find out.
Couldn't
won't
hurt.
we? There's a nice little place just north of here. We'll camp there and you can tell me all about it.
If you wish, sir.
And don't dilly-dally. Let's try and get there before the day's out. We'll make camp here. Bring me wine and bacon from the saddlebag.
Oof, I can smell the WD-40 I sprayed all over the mower. Wafting in from the garage. I didn't think that would work, but if you spray WD-40 on the underside of your mower deck, when you sharpen
Coming
the
up,
blade,
sir.
At
particularly,
long last.
the grass, it's like the powdered grass, like whenever it's like dry and shit, sticks to that WD-40, and like it keeps the big stuff from sticking, and the wet clumps and stuff. So that's sweet. But then like the dry powdered grass ends up making this like grass WD-40 polymer, and it's like a plastic coat, like a Teflon coating underneath, and then that keeps the grass from sticking even more. It's crazy. I didn't think it would work. It works really good. What am I doing? Giving him the bacon and the wine.
So, are you enjoying being on the hunt?
I am, although we haven't actually hunted anything yet.
That doesn't matter. Hunting is a diversion. The main thing is to get out of Rattay for a while. Listening to Hanush's lectures all day long would drive anyone mad.
How come Hanush looks after you anyway?
For a start, he doesn't look after me. I'm not an infant blacksmith's boy. Hanush is just managing my property until I'm an adult.
When will that happen?
What are you implying?
Nothing. I didn't mean it like that. I meant that you seem quite adult to me already, sir.
Well, it's hard to say. Before he died, my father appointed a council of nobles to decide the matter. Only they can't be bothered travelling halfway across the country just to assess the claim of some stripling. Under normal circumstances, it wouldn't be necessary. The king would decide on my adulthood. Only...
The king is gone.
Just so.
If I may ask, sir, what does a lord like you do all day?
When I was little, I was awfully bored, I can tell you. There was always some courtier or teacher dogging my footsteps. Now I spend most of my time trying to learn from Sir Hanush. Governing is no joke, at least most of the time. Only last week I had to listen to complaints from my subjects.
But that could be interesting too, couldn't it?
My lord, this yokel here empties his piss pot in my yard.
And sir, that old hag put a spell on my cow, and
Sir, my old woman is fucking half the village.
She turned me into a newt.
Sheep bleating all the time. Even study is more interesting.
Thinking about that guy in Pripyaslavitz keeps pooping in the creek. Dude, none of our customers clean up their dog shit. It sucks. So the problem with sharpening both sides is that you create a finer edge and it'll dull faster. I went and bought myself a guide that you can put an angle grinder in, and you can set the pitch from like 20 degrees in 5-degree increments to like 45 degrees. And I just do one side and I just grind it down until all the stuff, all the dings are out. And dude, it comes out razor sharp. Like I hit it with I have an old leather belt. I just strap it with that. I have I hit deburr it and then strap it with the leather, and it's fucking razor sharp just doing one side. With that guide, it makes it really easy.
What are we going to hunt?
Humans.
What? Humans? But
You should see your face. I got you there.
I use a flap wheel on my angle
We'll see
grinder.
what we can get.
If they're real
I'd
bad,
like to
I'll
bag
put a
a
grinding
boar.
disc on it
One,
just start it
And a
off,
few hares, too,
so I'm not there with the flap
But what
disc
about you?
forever.
Before I couldn't get a word out of you, now your tongue's loosened. So, tell me about Skalitz. I heard Sigismund had 100 banners there.
I don't know, sir. I didn't have time to count them. Both of my parents were killed in Skalitz, right in front of my eyes. The Cumans slaughtered my friends and neighbours, and it was a miracle I got away. I don't know what else I can add.
I'm sorry about that. But tell me, I heard in the tavern...
What, that Sigismund flew down on a dragon? That the Cumans have horns and hooves? I'm sorry, my lord, but for me, Skalitz isn't a tale of adventure to share over a tankard of ale.
All right. I understand. Well, never mind. Anyway, it's too late to go anywhere today. But tomorrow we set off at first light. Got it?
Yes, sir.
Too bad Henry doesn't have anything to read. Yeah, it hasn't been raining too much here either. Fortunately, we've been cutting all the grass pretty high, so everything's still green. No, he says first light, but he does not mean first light. Like my grass is still, I didn't cut it for a couple weeks. I was like, fuck that, I'm not cutting it. It's not growing, it's not raining. My neighbor, she gets her grass cut by some other company. They came through and cut it real short. It's all brown, dead. I cut my grass yesterday. It's super green. I don't know if I could water or nothing. She doesn't care though. She thinks I'm a weirdo for spending so much time when I bring home the big mower and use that. She's like, oh, I guess it done a lot faster. I'm like, yeah. I was like, it's kind of hard to make nice lines on it though, going fast because my yard's so bumpy and shitty. And she's like, man, who cares? I'm turning into that old guy.
What are you waiting for? Your lord requires you for the hunt.
Oh, really? Such a renowned hunter needs help?
You wouldn't dare mock your betters now, would you?
Oh, heaven forbid, your lordship.
If that's the way you want it, peasant, we'll meet back here at noon. Whoever has the most hares wins. Oh, and if you don't have anything to shoot with, there's a crate in the camp with some old hunting equipment. You can help yourself. After all, there's no sport in trouncing some wretch who hasn't a chance in hell.
By all means, Sir Hans.
Ha! You'll soon be laughing on the other side of your grubby face. And now turn your back for a while. I know a few tried and tested spots in these woods, and I don't want you stealing them.
Hey, Master Hunter. Oh, hell yeah, 10 beef jerky. Alright, real dumb pro tip. Don't shoot anything on the path that you're not willing to see for the remainder of your playthrough. Because corpses often don't despawn. I try not to shoot nothing on the road. And then you're like, oh yeah, there's that rabbit I killed 30 hours ago. Alright, sweet, I can actually shoot this bow. Nobody said anything about, well, just that I can shoot it. Where'd you go, bunny? I see you. Gotcha. Right. It's a good thing they're not scared of you. Or the arrows. It's like, whatever, dude, you can't hit me. Not even worried about it. You couldn't hit the broadside of a barn if you were standing inside the barn. You scarpered. There's one. Close. Horseshoes and hand grenades. Oh no, he's on the path. Dude, it drives me nuts when some, because I have like a guy that I cut with all the time, and he's good. He was new this year, but I taught him. So there's some growing pains, but he's good now. But sometimes, you know, when he's not around, I gotta cut with some of the other guys that don't normally cut, and they cannot push this fucking push mower straight for shit. I love them to death, but their lines look awful. But I live in a, like, this is like the type of terrain that I cut grass in. This looks very much like the woods where I live. And people live in the woods. Like this looks like taking like 2 steps out of a yard in a lot of the places that we work. And hills like this. Where you gotta be careful you don't accidentally run the mower a little too far down or start sliding, because you're going down some shit like this and you're crashing into a tree. And now it's recovery mode for the mower. And I have had to. I haven't gotten a mower stuck in the woods lately. When I first started doing it when I was younger, uh, I had a couple rides into the woods. I haven't done it lately, but I have had to get some mowers out of the woods. Ratchet straps and other mowers. Little bunnies. There's a little bunny. Here, little bunny. I'm gonna shoot you with the arrow. I'm gonna attempt to shoot you with an arrow. Ooh. Yeah, it's like being at work. Except I try not to kill any bunnies at work. I haven't run over any yet. Came close. Oh my god, he's coming right for us! Oh yeah, Farrago knows. He's a fellow Pennsylvanian. I'm just on opposite sides of the mountain range in the middle of the state. Good old Pennsyltucky. I should shoot you, deer. We're not hunting deer today. Ain't got no tags. No doe tags. Come on now. I'm a tremendous shot with the bow. I'm the ultimate hunter. Pick up some of these fucking arrows. A little hard to find. Yeah. Oh my god, it's coming right for us. Headshot. Dude, how funny were the interviews on the news from what went down in Butler? Uh-oh, I'm carrying too much rabbit meat. I'm broke on that. They're like, sit in there, look. Hey, I seen the guy up on the roof. I started hollering for the police. Started hollering for the cops. It's like, hey, there's a guy up on the roof there. I was just at home. Everybody's like, oh my God, did you hear what happened? I'm like, no, I've been playing video games all day. What happened? I should do this with more water because you can do it up to 5. But check this out. So you just click instead of drinking it, you just click on that, right? Bang. Now you have 3 marigold decoctions instead of 1. You can do it up to 5. Does not work with Savior Snops. It doesn't work with everything. Like Lethian water, it doesn't work with. I don't think it works with Lazarus potion. It might. Let's try it. I don't remember. But yeah, it doesn't work with everything. It'll let you try it. You can add it to food too if you wanted, but which dude worked for the FBI? I mean, if he had a Yinzer accent, nobody around here is immune. I have one. It comes out when I drink, particularly. You can tell how drunk I am. Alright, Hans, I'm gonna say I won. I'm carrying so much rabbit meat, I can't even run. You can't jump. I say overloaded. I like over encumbered. I like saying I'm over encumbered. No, I'm not trying to cook all this hair meat. Come on, Hans, waiting on you. Wow. I don't know. I will say it is odd that he was in a commercial for that one company. That's about as far as into the thought you were just talking about our local FBI liaison or whatever. He definitely has a Pittsburgh accent, I think. If I remember right. But, yeah, I don't know. I don't know about all that. I just find the interviews with the locals hilarious, that's all. Over here, homie. Where you going? Oh,
How did the hunt go for you, sir? I did quite well. Look.
Show me. Not bad, though. Quite good, actually. For a common blacksmith's boy.
Shouldn't there be some reward for the victor?
Jesus, the insolence. A serf asking his lord for coin. But never let it be said I'm a pinch purse. Very well, then.
Your serf humbly thanks you, my lord.
And now come along.
Oh,
Let's go
nice.
and hunt some real game.
Alright, well now I'll cook it all. So hopefully it keeps for a little bit longer. So if you don't know, if you have a horse when you do this, the game just assumes that you're good at combat. Like, oh, this guy's got a horse. And it just thrusts you into combat. Spoilers. But if you don't have a horse, then it gives you the opportunity to attempt some stealth or archery. So I might take a pot shot at one of them. I'm sure I'll miss. But an attempt will be made. Hold on, Hans. So we are here. The camp is there. I've lost my lord. Oh. Oh, there he is.
See here, a wallow. And it's been freshly rooted. There'll be boar somewhere nearby. So, just like last time, slow and quiet, whatever you do. Understand? Or watch out for them from the top of that mound there.
You want to take him down with an arrow? Certainly. Why wouldn't I?
You won't kill him like that. Boar is hunted with spears.
Is that so? So now all of a sudden you're a master huntsman, are you?
Watch and learn.
Did you see that? Damn, I'm good. Quiet. So, next time you try to tell me I can't kill a boar with an arrow, you can... Fuck! After him! Fetch! Mount up,
Henry's so pleased with
down that
himself.
swine!
It's like, told you so.
Yeah! Yeah! Hey, you! You sodomite! What's it like to be fucked by a horse, eh?
Let me see, what's it like to be fucked by a horse? I don't know. Ask that one guy. He's all into it, isn't he?
You bitch! Show me your
I won't
tits.
name any names.
Come now, stop pretending to be a man and get those others out.
He's like, ow.
Your mother is a whore! Ha!
Oh, I don't have my fucking armor on.
Oh, your fuzzball! Ah! What are you gaping at, you blowfly? Never seen a real man before? Asbeth out. Yeah. Nesse! Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I have my fucking mic muted. I was like, how does this do so fast? It keeps scooting away from me. Fuck you, little twat. Bow and arrow. Oh, I'm taking that. Oh, you can have that one. Am I okay? There we go. It's like, no, I'm still bleeding. Ha, got it. Give me that. Oh, Henry, you psycho. I'm just over here cutting people's ears off for no reason. Where is the camp? I lost my bearings. There it is. Hello. How are you doing, Hans? I'm gonna have a little bite to eat. What do these guys got? Whoops. Alright. These ones are tougher when they're on the outside. But, oh. Very nice. Thanks, humans. I still got an arrow sticking out of my shield. I wonder. I've never tried this before. No, it always lands face down. Well, that probably did get rid of this arrow sticking out of it. Guess it did. Alright, let's get you untied, my lord.
Henry! I'll have a bronze bust made of you, my friend. But where have you been till now?
Oh, you know, I was picking berries, had a drink of wine, took a little nap.
You lunatic! They almost had me roasting on a spit.
I'd say it looked more like they were about to take your maidenhood.
Now look here, dung grubber. Is that any way to speak to a nobleman?
A nobleman with crushed balls, friend.
Now you're playing with fire, boy. I could have you in the pillory for that. And then with my own two hands, I'd crush your balls.
That wound doesn't look good, Sir Hans.
Yeah, you got a rope sticking right through your head.
Those human swine roughed me up a bit. And my damned horse has bolted. You'll have to get me home somehow.
The sooner we get out of here, the better. Who knows how many bandits are creeping around here.
Let's go then. I've had quite enough excitement already.
It's Lord Capon. Get here, everybody. You, help him.
How's it possible, Ratsy? Those bastards make so bold no more than a mile from the castle. We'll have to send out more patrols.
That won't do us any good, Hanush. Even if we had 10 times the men, we couldn't beat through every thicket in the fiefdom.
You sent for me, sir?
Come in.
I don't know how to thank you, Henry. If it wasn't for you, Hans would be dead.
Bloody as shit.
And to think I sent you out with him as a punishment.
I was only doing my duty, sir.
Don't be so modest, young Henry. You showed not only courage, but loyalty to your liege. That's why I'm taking you into my personal service.
Sir, thank you, sir.
Well, let's celebrate your promotion and Sir Hans's recovery. Well, don't just stand there, lad. Pour us a drink.
I'm sorry to interrupt, sir, but I've urgent tidings.
What now?
A stable boy came from Neuhof. He says brigands raided the stud farm this morning. There's many dead or maimed.
Tell us exactly what happened.
I'm not sure. The boy was so shook up he could barely speak. He said the bandits murdered for the joy of it. I'm sorry, sir. Your vassal Smill is dead.
Who did this? Who were they?
We don't know, sir. The stable boy just kept babbling about some huge fellow in black armor who led the attack.
Take as many men as you need, and don't stop until you've found those bastards. And bring me their heads!
Yes, sir.
My men at your disposal too, Hanush.
Thank you, friend.
Sir, let me ride with them.
He's full of piss and vinegar, isn't he?
Their leader, he must be the one who attacked me at Skalitz. There can't be two men in the whole kingdom who look like that.
You think he might still have my sword? No doubt you could use another swordsman, Captain.
As you command, my lord.
How soon can you leave, Bernard?
Soon as the men are ready, sir.
Good. Wait in the courtyard for Henry. And give him a horse.
His own mount?
His reward for saving Sir Hans. He'll need it.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Well, go! I want these culprits in the hands of the executioner as soon as possible.
I won't let you down, sir.
Pebbles.
We don't know much about what happened, just what that Neuhoff stable boy told us. Get your arses mounted up and let's ride out, on the double. Maybe we'll catch up with that rabble.
Pebbles. Why can't I get on Pebbles? Oh, I gotta talk to you first.
Can we go? Are you ready?
I'm ready, Captain.
Good. Then follow me, keep quiet, and do exactly as you're told. I don't know what Sir Radzig sees in you, and I don't care. If you're to ride with my men, I expect you to listen.
Yes, sir.
Against all better judgment, they've decided to give you your own horse. The dappled gray beside my stallion is yours. Make sure you take good care of him. Now, mount up and ride behind us.
Yeah, Pebbles sucks. Definitely get rid of Pebbles ASAP. Pebbles will buck you and leave your ass in a ditch so fast.
All right, men. Saddle up. No dawdling. Last one there won't find me a happy man.
Gotta get a brave horse.
Thank Christ. The alehouse is in one piece.
Yeah.
Guy's got his priorities straight. Thank God the ale house is alright. I mean, it's not like you have any shortage of places to drink and retire. You got 2 places in town, and 1 right outside town.
See that smoke? Is the whole of fucking Neuhoff on fire?
how it always takes your collar off in cutscenes. It's head.
Where's your master?
In the paddock.
Crucifix? What kind of beast could do this?
By the blood of the martyrs. What happened here? Why?
Someone came at night and hamstrung every one of them. The horses, screaming, must have woke poor Radek, the stable boy. And when he tried to stop them... And then my husband, when my husband tried to help them, they killed him too. And when they were done, they put a torch to the stables.
My sincere condolences, ma'am. I swear we'll hunt those monsters down and make them pay for this.
The horses were still alive when I came. We had to finish them off. All of them. The pain in their eyes. They couldn't understand how anyone could do this to them.
Did they steal anything? Any horses?
Nothing. They wanted blood, not coin.
Did your husband quarrel lately? Was there anyone who might want revenge?
He argued over the price of a saddle, maybe, but nothing that could drive a man to this.
These are dark days when there's more kindness in horses than in men. Did you see anything? How many were there? Or what did they look like?
We saw no one.
Has anyone tried to follow the trail?
No. We were fighting the blaze until now, and even if we weren't, what chance would any of us have against someone who could do this?
A pox on it. Mount up and quarter the area. We have to find out where they went. Look for tracks and ask the folk if they saw anyone. Fuck! Someone must have at least caught sight of them.
Yes, sir. What about me, Captain?
What the hell use are you? You stay here.
Please, let me do something. I could have a look around the area and see if they left any tracks.
Well, if you must. Just don't get in anyone's way, don't go too far, and come back here when you're done.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Our stud farm isn't finished. I swear.
You can go to hell, all of you.
But I'd just like to know.
And I'd like for my friend not to be murdered, while you sit warm and safe behind those castle walls.
But we came just as soon as we could.
You tell that to França. Lying there. Fucking lying there, splitting two like a pig. Go see him. Go fucking tell him that you came as soon as you...
They really did slaughter them. Why would anyone do that? How could anyone be so cruel? Smell. The stud farm owner. I saw him in Skalitz a few times. His poor widow.
Ask.
I can come back later if you...
No. I saw you came with the soldiers, and the sooner you know everything, the sooner you'll catch those savages.
I'm sorry to trouble you, ma'am, but could you tell me about the raid?
The noise woke us up. Me and Smill. We thought the horses were restless, or maybe some drunk had staggered here from the inn.
Do you get drunks coming here a lot?
Sometimes, but not this time. My husband went out to see what was going on. Then I just heard loud voices and screaming. It's so stupid. It didn't even occur to me at first that something could have happened to Smill. I didn't find out until the morning.
Did you recognise any of the voices you heard?
No, but they spoke Czech, cursing like demons, even at each other.
At each other? They quarrelled?
Yes. Something must have happened.
And where did you hear this noise?
Everywhere. It was chaos. I don't even know how many of them there were.
I mean at the very start. Do you remember where you heard the noise come from then?
I don't know. I just don't know.
Did you get a look at them? There's one man, huge and dressed all in black. Did you see him?
No, I didn't.
Who should I question about the raid? Did anyone here see anything?
From what I've heard, Mark was the first one to wake. It might be a good idea to talk to him.
Ginger was sleeping in the stable. He might have seen something. Jacob, the old stable boy. He even fought with them.
I don't know of anyone else. Take care.
Another useless soldier come to ask questions. You should have fucking been here last night.
I'm not a soldier. I'm one of the survivors from Skalitz.
I see, lad. Well then, what do you need to know?
What in the world happened here?
The bastards attacked us. At night, a little before dawn.
And how did you come by that wound?
I heard someone talking, so I went to look outside. Then I saw what they'd done to the horses. I shouted at those bastards, caught one by the cloak and started beating him.
Without a weapon? With just your fists?
Yeah, but he cut me pretty good, the fucker. Lucky for me, the others started to come out then, so the raiders ran. All that's left is his cloak.
And you've got no idea why they did it?
Something must have gone wrong for them. They ran off without taking anything.
There's one man in particular. Huge. Dressed all in black. Voice loud enough to crack stone. Did you see him?
Who the fuck do you think half killed me?
So he really was here. The bastard. Can you help me?
How?
You know the area. How can I figure out which way they went?
They left in a hurry. You could see if there's a fence knocked down, or a gate. Farewell.
If it was for profit, at least they'd understand. But why kill for nothing?
How could anyone be so cruel?
Better activate my Witcher senses. I mean my Henry senses.
Poor wretch. He must have crawled here. If it was the horses they were after, there'll be even more of them by the main stables.
So I think if you come here before this happens, you can actually buy a horse here from Smill. Cool. I don't know, you might still have to talk to the lady. I don't remember, you might not be able to talk to Smill.
Are you well?
Leave me alone. Go away.
Look, I know that it's difficult, but I only need you to answer a few questions. I'm here because Sir Radzig sent me.
Sir Radzig?
Yes.
What do you need to know?
What actually happened here?
They killed the animals and... Why did they kill them?
Did they take anything?
No.
Think carefully now. How did it all start?
We heard the animals, their shrieks, then Smill. He shouted, and they murdered him.
You're certain it was the animals first, and then Smill? Not the other way round?
I'm certain. I'd never heard a sound like that before. Now I'll never forget it.
What happened after that?
We ran outside and it was chaos. Animals were dying, the stables were burning, and those demons everywhere.
The stables were already burning. Didn't that happen after they fled?
No, they must have set the blaze when they arrived.
You said they were demons.
No, just vermin. Worthless human vermin.
How many of them were there?
Not many. There were just a few that came after us, but more round the back. I heard them yelling at each other.
So they were yelling because of all the noise?
No, something happened. They quarrelled.
In the back? Where?
Towards the woods. To the north. They were trying to get away.
So some of them were running away and the others were fighting?
Aye. For a time. Then more of us came out and we fought back, so the others fled as well.
Where? Where did they run to?
To the north. Into the woods.
Thanks. That's all I needed to ask.
God be with you.
How could anyone be so cruel?
What? Who's there?
Easy. I just came to ask...
I don't know anything.
Are you hurt?
No, nothing. Not a scratch.
What really happened here?
I don't know. Someone attacked. I don't know who.
You didn't happen to hear where they came from?
No, I didn't see a thing.
The guy is really bad at not acting suspicious.
Aha! This wasn't done by animals. They must have gone into the woods this way.
No, I guess I could put that on the horse. I hate carrying a bunch of shit. Let's see. Horse. Horse.
They went deeper and deeper, for sure.
For sure. Should I go tell Barney? Nah. How's my nourishment 114?
Get up. We gotta go before those villagers come snooping. Come on. You can make it.
No. I'm not going anywhere.
No fooling. Alright, well.
And who the hell brought those other fellows here? Fucking greenhorns. Won't kill that ginger brat from the farm, and then they slice you up. We'll find those bastards, and I'll send them straight to hell myself.
But I'll already be there, waiting for them.
Don't talk that way. We'll get back to the camp, and they'll take care of you there.
No, my friend. I'm not long for this world. Go, before some...
Well now, look what's come crawling out from under some rock.
Hey.
Pay for that.
There we go. Ow. Thought I already had the fucking thing out. It's telling me about low stats and shit.
Here!
Oh.
Ow. Lay off. What's the matter?
Now talk.
I'm fucking dying here.
I don't care. Talk.
Nobody can match me with iron in their hands, and...
Tell me what you
kills
know.
me. Dagger covered in horse shit.
Tell me what you know. Talk. Spit it out.
Why, it's a hoof pig. Someone in Neuhof must know more about it. There were bandits here. 2 of them. Right there to the north in the woods.
What? You saw them?
They attacked me and they're dead.
You killed them?
One of them. The other was already dying. He had this on him. It must be from the stud farm.
All right. Ask the folk here about it. I'll take the men and scout the woods. Take care now.
Do you know anything about this hoof pick?
Yeah. It's Ginger's. He had it made in mate.
Any idea where I might find this Ginger?
Well, that's the thing. He packed up and left.
What?
Look, I know how he looks. But Ginger is a fine fellow. I don't believe he had anything to do with the attack.
Where could he have fled to?
I might know. But you gotta promise me one thing. When you find him, listen to what he has to say before judging.
You have my word.
Sometimes the charcoal burners come to see him. He gets on well with them. I think that's where he's gone.
And where's that?
No idea. They've always kept to themselves, you know, charcoal burners.
But the forest is full of folk like that. They could be anywhere.
Aye, except these ones won't be far. If you follow the stream from the stud farm towards Rate, you'll come across one of their camps. Only
what?
Ginger didn't go that way, though. He always went by the big road, through the woods in the direction of Ujits.
But how can I find them?
There's always smoke when they work. You'll smell them before you see them. And they need to be near water. There's that too.
So if I go through the woods along running water, I'll find them?
Exactly. Farewell.
Alright, yes, I'll smell them. That's very helpful. We'll go through the motions, even though I know where he is.
Yeah.
Whoop. Oh, sage. Nothing. Nothing cool. Oh yeah, today it's acting up. Trying to use the right stick to turn while sprinting.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Good day to you.
This dude looks like a friend of mine.
I'm looking for a ginger-haired boy. I hear he's friends with some charcoal burners.
We ain't friends with no
See,
redhead.
if
He
he
works
grew a
as a stable
mustache,
boy
he would
for
look
Stud Farm.
identical.
I know where that is, but I don't know no one from there. Take care now.
My respects to you.
Have you seen Ginger around here?
Who?
A boy with ginger hair, a stable boy from Neuhof.
No one from Neuhof's
A
been.
soulless ginger.
Farewell.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Praise him.
Could you help me?
Depends what you want, doesn't it?
I'm looking for Ginger, a stable boy from Neuhof. They say he ran away and joined up with some charcoal burners he used to hang around with sometimes.
Sorry, there's never been a lad called Ginger around here. You have to try somewhere else.
Do you have any idea where else he could have gone?
You said he was friends with the charcoal burners? Well, you'll definitely find some in the forest between Neuhof and Ujetz. There's good spots around there.
But that forest is huge. I could spend weeks searching.
Then follow the river. That's how you found us, isn't it? Where there's charcoal burners, there's always water nearby.
All right, I'll go and ask somewhere else.
May the Lord watch over you.
Start thinking about a place to sleep.
Yeah. Yeah.
Henry's shadow grows long. Not trying to go roam around the woods at night.
Yeah.
Thinking, go talk to these charcoal burners real quick and then head over to the inn at the Glade. You can get a room there, right? Yeah. You can dodge a wrench. You can dodge a ball. Necessary for me to drink my own urine. Oh, but it's sterile and I like the taste. Remember, 5 D's of dodgeball. Dodge, dip, duck, dive, and dodge. A good day, charcoal burners. I don't think these guys are the right ones either. Who's your boss? Who's the boss around here? You the boss? You the boss? Huh?
Good health to you. I'm searching for a stable boy from Neuhof. They call him Ginger.
I know him right enough. But I don't know where he is now.
He's run away from the stud farm. I have to find him.
Well, he's definitely not here. Try the other charcoal burners camp downstream. Maybe he's there. Farewell.
What do you want? I've got a lot on my hands here.
God be with you.
I'm looking for Ginger from Neuhof. Do you know anything about him?
I know him. What do you want of him?
There's a few questions I need to ask him.
Well, you'll have to go somewhere else to find him. He doesn't come here much.
So where does he usually go if not here?
You think we're the only charcoal burners in these woods?
Probably not. But this is a big forest and I don't have time to look under every stone in it.
And you don't need to look under every stone. All you have to do is follow the river, and you might just run into another camp.
I really must speak with him. A murder was committed at the stud farm, and that boy probably knows who did it. I have to get him to talk.
And you think he had a hand in it?
Hard to say. He ran away, but on the other hand, it seems he stabbed one of the attackers.
Well, when you put it like that, it's clearly urgent business. I do know him. Not personally, but I've seen him around. He's friends with the charcoal burners down by Townburg. I know he hangs around with the twins there.
Downstream by Townburg? Somewhere by the castle?
If you follow the river to the west, you're bound to run into them. Oh, one more thing.
Yes?
Some other men have been around asking about him, but they weren't as convincing as you. I'll be with you.
Pebbles. trouble afoot.
No, as is very exempt.
Hello? Mr. Cuban? Guess he got swallowed. He got swallowed up by the earth. Proof. The heathen. Straight to hell. What's the deal, Pebbles? What do your horse eyes see? Dude, that was amazing.
God be with you.
Where are you hiding, Ginger?
How did you... What the hell are you talking about?
Don't try that one on me. I know he's friends with a pair of twins from here. I'm here on the orders of Sir Hanush, and I need to talk to Ginger about the raid on the stud farm.
If Sir Hanush sent you, then you should deal with those two cutthroats who've been creeping around here asking about the poor boy. Once you take care of them, we won't have to hide him anymore.
I dealt with that pair. I happened to run into them and, well, it didn't end well for them.
Really? And I suppose I have to take your word for it.
If you want proof, I can take you to them. Maybe I should have brought you their heads.
I'll take your word for it. All right, a bargain's a bargain. Ginger is hiding out in a ruined hut not far from here. You go along the road to Ujits until you see a path to the right that leads to a small spring. There's an overgrown path that leads from there right to where Ginger is. Keep your eyes peeled, though. You could easily miss it.
Good. Thanks for your help.
May the Lord watch over you. That fellow is in.
Hello.
Jesus, you've led me a merry dance.
What do you want from me?
I want to ask you a couple of questions. Why did you run off like that? Where are your cronies? And why did you kill that bandit?
What?
Right, one thing at a time. Why did you run off in such a hurry?
Because I was afraid they'd come back and kill me.
Who?
Those bandits, of course.
To get revenge on you for killing their mate?
Killing? Me? I never killed anyone. God is my witness.
I'm looking for your friends. Where are they?
The charcoal burners? They're over at the...
To hell with the charcoal burners. Where are your bandit mates?
They're not my mates. They nearly killed me. I recognized one of them, so I thought they'd come back and...
Recognized? Who was it? Talk!
I don't know his name, only that he's from Ushitz, and he has a limp.
What can you tell me about him? How do you know him?
I saw him a few times in the tavern in Ushitz, playing dice and boozing.
And?
I know he lives in a house on the edge of the village, but that's all I know. I never talked to him.
Why did you kill that bandit?
What? Bandit? I never killed anyone.
This is yours, isn't it? I pulled it from the belly of a dead bandit near the stud farm.
That is mine, but I didn't stab him. That fellow took it from me.
What fellow?
I don't know his name, but he's from Ushitz, and he has a limp.
He limps and he's from Ushitz. That's not much to go on, but I suppose it'll have to do.
It's all I know. I never talked to him.
And now tell me exactly what happened. And don't leave anything out.
That's quite a long story.
Don't worry, I won't get bored.
All right. I woke up in the middle of the night because I needed to go for a piss. So I went out into the dark, same as usual, only there was something there that shouldn't have been. At first I thought it was just a trick of the light, but it wasn't. Then it was too late. They went past, and I thought they must be horse thieves. I would have yelled, only I was afraid they'd kill me. So I waited until they were out of sight, and I started to sneak away, but then...
Then the slaughtering started.
Yes. I thought they'd steal the horses and ride off. That would be bad enough, but then all the killing started and flames everywhere. It was terrible, like hell itself.
And then?
It seemed some of them didn't like it either. They started squabbling among themselves, and some of them started running back where they came from, right towards me. And I had that thing in my hand, the hoof pick.
So you stabbed the first one in the belly?
No. He ran right into me. He was running fast for a fellow with a limp. He pushed me aside and I fell on the ground. Then he told me I'd better lie low if I valued my life. And he ran off with the others. I did what he said and hid. Then the rest of the gang ran past.
And then?
Then I waited in case that limping one from Ujits came back. I didn't dare come out until I was sure. I think it was almost light.
What about the others? Was there anything you noticed about them?
I don't know. There might have been maybe 8 of them, and 2 of them were really big. That's all I can remember.
Do you know what they argued about?
I didn't hear everything, but I reckon some of them were only there to steal and wanted no part in the killing.
That sounds terrible. I know exactly how you feel.
If only I yelled. Maybe they...
If you had, you'd most likely be dead. It probably wouldn't have done any good anyway.
But still...
There was nothing you could do. That's all. I've heard everything I need to hear, so I'll leave you be.
Wait! What about me? Won't you help me out?
Perhaps I could. What would you like?
I'd like to go back to the stud farm, but those cutthroats who want to kill me are still around. Will you help me?
I suppose I could. Do you know where I can find them?
I don't, but they must be lurking about somewhere.
Well, I'll have a look. But if I find them, then...
I understand.
Alright, so I think I'm gonna head over to this inn here before it gets dark. Hey, that is not the trail. Out of here. No siree. Neither is this.
Yeah.
Well, I need to go west anyway, so... Oh, there it is. I'm east of that. Road.
Yeah.
I think that's right. I hope that's right. Pretty sure it's right. And there's a spot up here where you always get jumped. Right there. Right there.
My respects to you.
Is there somewhere I could sleep here?
All right. For how long?
Just the one night.
All right.
Here you go.
You'll like it here.
Where do I go to sleep?
On the upper floor of the inn. There's steps up to it outside. The middle room is yours.
Good luck to you.
I'm going to take a break. And we're going to go hunt those bandits down while they're still sleeping for Ginger. Shall return. Right on time. Man, my shit is trashed. Beat up. That went bad. Actually pretty good. I know my sausage is bad too. So let's see. These guys, if I remember, I go down here, take a right, and then take another right. Actually, maybe we can off-road it. Here's where those roads intersect. So if I go straight, should, in theory, run into their camp. Put that away because we're going to be looking for their campfire. Gone too far. Okay, here's that. Looking for a trail to the right.
Yeah.
I don't think that's it. Here we go. Here. This is such a good game. What's up, AJ? How you doing? We're looking for the bandits that are harassing Ginger. Excuse me. My plan is hopefully that they're still asleep. I'll sneak up and axe murder the one. Fight the other. I don't have any stealth skills yet.
Bollocks.
God.
Allez donc, bordel. You'll get my boy. Yeah.
Where the fuck's my shield at?
Yeah.
You're dead.
You guys are making it hard on me by not getting weapons out.
Come here, lily liver.
What a noise. Oh. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, I need one of those. Can't use it yet. Yeah, all my stuff's broke, but... Hey, man. Put that out. Smokey the Bear. Very upset with you. Thanks for breakfast. fuck is that noise? Oh, nice. Nah, fuck it. I'll drink one. Alright, now theoretically. Where does this go? This should lead me right out of the woods, I feel like. At the very least, if I keep going this direction. Yep, I can see the tree line.
Well, well. Look who deigns to grace us with his presence.
I was looking for that boy, and
And you didn't bother telling anyone.
I had to follow the trail before it went cold.
And what if some bandit skewered you and left you for dead? We'd never find you because you told no one where you were going. How would I explain that to Sir Radzig, eh? I really don't know, my lord. He disappeared without saying a word to anyone. Never crossed my mind he wanted to get himself killed. Silence! Keep your ignorant mouth shut when I'm giving you the benefit of a veteran's wisdom. You do what I tell you, answer only when I ask, and not go roaming off whenever you feel like it. I'd like to kick your arse back to the castle and be shut of you. But it's true, you're a fucking peasant who knows nothing about soldiering, and it's my job to whip you into shape, so I'm not done with you yet. God have mercy on you if you ever try anything like that again. If you're lucky, I'll only have you whipped and clapped in the stocks, because if I get my way, you'll be hanged for desertion. I hope we've got that out of the way. I've made myself absolutely clear. And now, let's hear what you have to report.
Jesus, really giving me the business.
I talked to Ginger and found out what happened.
Out with it, then.
Ginger fled because he recognized one of the raiders. He was afraid they'd come back to silence him.
Well, he was right. They were asking about him. So who did he recognize?
He didn't know his name. Some fellow with a limp from Ujits.
All right. Since you've gone this far, you may as well ask around in Ujits. We've enough to do here in these parts anyway. Sir Radzig will tell you about it. He said to send you to him if you haven't already been.
God bless you. What troubles you?
My lord, I managed to find a clue to the whereabouts of the bandits.
Excellent. Bernard already told me what's been happening, but I'd like to hear it straight from the horse's mouth.
The whole story, or just the gist of it, sir?
It's up to you what you consider important.
Well, in the end, I tracked down the stable boy who fled in fear of his life, and for good reason, too. He put me on the trail of a crofter from Ujit with a limp.
And his name?
But the boy didn't know him by name, only by sight. But if I ask around, I'm sure folk will know who limps and keeps peculiar company. Villagers like to gossip.
But what if he's not there? He could have fled, maybe even to Kuttenberg.
If I don't find him in Ujits, I'll ask around. Someone will know something about him.
All right. Better go to Ujits then. Find this limping footpad and get the names of the others out of him. They have to face justice for what they did. I want to see them hang. Then bring him to me in Merhoyed and I'll decide on his fate.
Certainly, sir. Why choose Merhoyed?
It's somewhat at the centre of events, isn't it? And what's more, there's another stud farm there.
Sir, do you think they're going to try the same thing again?
I shouldn't think so. Everyone will be on the alert now, but the secluded dwellings are more vulnerable. There are few people in them. They're scattered everywhere and we can't guard them all.
But the bandits won't find much silver in places like that.
There's always a groschen or two, some food and so on. Anyway, how much silver did they get from slaughtering those horses?
True. If they'd stolen them, they could have sold them. Those were fine animals.
Exactly. It's not about the silver. It's about something else.
But what?
Creating fear. Such great terror that you won't even squeak when they come to cut your throat. Never mind raise your hand against them. Fear that will root you to the spot, staring like a rabbit entranced by a stoat, waiting for the death blow to fall. Helpless to do anything about it.
I have some news about the investigation, sir.
Good. Tell me.
The trail leads to Ujits. I found out one of the bandits is from there, a fellow they call Limpy Lubosh.
I see. What else?
That's all I found out so far, sir.
All right. Come back and report to me as soon as you learn anything new.
Plot hole. How Henry just divined that guy's name.
Take care now.
What are you looking at? I don't know his name. Actually, God just told me his name. It's Lubosh. Limpy Lubosh. Yes, just now while I was standing here talking to you. I suppose we'll go. I should be able to go tell Ginger. I'm going to tell him on the way to Ujit's. Look out. Oh, I was hoping what's his face would be there. Oh. Trying to remember to read all these. Good fucking luck.
Yeah.
When riding past ambush spots.
Want to earn a bit of coin?
Nope.
Now. Yeah.
Fuck you, Pebbles.
You call that combat?
I was gonna say, when riding past ambush spots, it's best to save your horse's stamina. I'm in a bush. I'm stuck in a bush. I'm stuck in a bush. I'm gonna die. That's why Pebbles fucking sucks. Fuck Pebbles. Fuck Pebbles. Anybody who fucking says Pebbles is good and they keep Pebbles, they're fucking stupid. Fuck Pebbles. Yeah, I was gonna say save some stamina so you could fucking ride past ambush like that. But nope, Pebbles just decided to dump me. So thank you very much, Pebbles. You're an asshole. In fact, how much money do I have? Y'all got any horses for sale? You could turn this one into glue. I'm like, no, I don't want to fight you. Oh, too bad. Now I got axe in the back. Huh, I didn't even see you there the first time. Oh. I don't know, whatever.
Greetings. What?
My lord.
Excellent.
The whole story.
It's up to you.
Well, in the book.
All right. Take care now.
I have some news about the investigation, sir.
Good. Tell.
Oh, son of a bitch. You know what?
Actually, I haven't found out. Yes, sir.
Take care now.
Just missed out on a bunch of speech. Or speech level up. Fucking horse. Yeah, I probably didn't read that. Shrine. Just fuck that achievement. Find every shrine in the game. That's what I say to achievement hunting. Did you 100% the game? Oh, you mean complete all the dumb busy work that they came up with for me to do? No, I did not. However, I do want my speech XP.
Well, well. Look who deigns to grace us with his presence.
I was looking for that boy, and
you didn't bother.
I had to follow the.
God.
I talked to Ginger.
Out with it.
Ginger Fle.
Well.
Greetings. What do you need?
My lord. Well,
and
the book. If I don't.
Oh.
Why choose?
I should.
But the true.
Exactly.
I have. The trail leads.
God be with you.
Also with you. I'm legit about to buy another horse if I can afford it. Fuck Pebbles so hard. That was Pebbles' one and only. One and only time leaving me on the side of the road. Ah, gotcha. Should probably lock your door. Especially after what happened. Where them horsies at? Got horsies for sale. They not have any horses right now. Yeah, it's just generic horse. Wait, they're over here. Oh, yeah. Cephalus. I need your courage. My old friend. My old faithful companion. My trusty steed. Naughty, naughty boy, Henry. Hello. How's it going? Hey? Hey, what? Hay's for horses. There's some right there. See it? Hmm. Hi, doggy. What's that other chest that had stuff in it? I'm about to sell them their own stuff. Get a horse. A horse, a horse. A kingdom for... My kingdom for a horse. Are you up yet, lady? Mwah. You didn't see nothing. It's like, this guy's over here stealing stuff. Damn it, I'm just a dog. If only I could talk.
May the Lord watch over you.
How would you like to buy your own stuff? Sound good? Great. I'll cut you a nice deal. Hey, you want to buy this gross sausage? You do?
I'd like to discuss the price.
Sure, why not?
Agree?
We're getting there. Just drop the price a bit more. For that amount I can be persuaded.
Henry the charlatan.
I'd like to buy a horse.
I'm glad to hear it. We're badly in need of selling some. Have you looked them over?
I have.
The best there are. Is there one in particular you fancy?
There is. Probably can't afford them.
There's a mount for a conqueror. Strong as an ox and loyal.
Surely you'll knock something off the price if I trade in my old one.
Oof.
Maybe some other?
Oof.
I'll sell you that one cheap.
How come? What's wrong with her?
Oh, she's a good enough mount. Only there's a fishy smell about her.
Oh.
Maybe some other?
All right.
May the Lord watch over you.
Indeed. I'll be back. It's like, what did I do? You left me on the side of the road. That didn't even happen yet. It's like, nope, 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 fuck you, fuck you.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm not trying to drink a savior snap, so I guess we'll go to the
Yeah.
inn and take a nap real quick. I'm not trying to do all that again. Stupid pebbles. Hate you. I need Bucephalus back.
Yeah.
Come over here.
Don't talk to me, you old whore.
Yeah.
A good Christian boy. This room might still be mine. Look out. Oh, no, it's not. Darn. I need a Henry nap.
Good health to you.
Is there somewhere I could sleep here?
Aye, there's room. For how long?
Just the one night?
All right.
Here you go.
You'll like it here.
I mean, we did get up at 3 in the morning. Dude, move. Nice. All right. Hopefully.
Young man, come over here.
No old whore, which is your name. Old whore. Hopefully.
Yeah.
We don't run into like 7 peasants and a dog this time. If we do. If I see some trouble up ahead, I'm probably going to drink one of them occupied Taluses. Why not? We got it. Might as well use it. No trouble. That was where the trouble's at. 'Cause I'll see you all where the trouble's at. Up north, down south, out west, back east. Where I'll find my peace. I'm pretty sure you can still tell Ginger. Because then he asks you to go talk to the people at the farm.
Yeah.
Whoa, run into the tree.
Yeah.
Oh, for Pete's sake.
Yeah.
Grr.
Yeah.
Damn pine stand. Ginger, I have good news. What? Really? Really? Just lay down next to you. Alright. Sorry, Ginger. I guess you're, I guess you're a hermit now. I was gonna put you out of your misery. The game has spoken. God has decided that you are now a hermit. Grave hair. That's dumb. I hate that about games like this when they do that. Like, oh, you talked the dude out of order. Like, I'm sorry. Reporting to my superior about the status of the investigation probably carries a little more weight than telling some random stable boy that the guys that are looking to kill him aren't trying to kill him anymore because they're dead. You know what I mean? To me, that takes precedence. Oh, nope. Did things out of order. Now Ginger is cursed to live in a hut in the woods forever. Be a recluse. I still hate you, Pebbles, in case you forgot.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm 100% giving up on the shrine thing. It didn't take very long. Y'all got a tub I can wash up in real quick? Yeah, cool.
Can I help?
Thanks, I'm dirty as shit from the road.
Move along, citizens. Move along. There's nothing
Move
to see
along,
here.
please.
That's
Move
what you
along.
call nothing to see. I'd like to know what something to see looks like.
By the keys of St. Peter, this is all I need. We'll have to send word to Sir Hanush.
That might not be necessary.
Who are you?
I'm Henry of Skalitz, in the service of Hanush's Captain Bernard.
I'm investigating the attack at Neuhof, and I think this could be related.
Well, I'm the bailiff of Auschwitz. And I say we don't want any of that kind of trouble around here. What makes you think this has anything to do with Neuhof?
One of the folk at the stud farm recognized someone from Auschwitz among the bandits.
There's no bandits or murderers around
You have
here.
Auschwitz,
Really?
you need more fiber.
They say he had a limp?
Shit. Well, allow me to introduce you to Limpy Lubosh. Or all that's left of him.
Sacre. Nothing's ever easy. I'll have to take a look around and ask a few more questions, if that's all right with you.
You can take this mess off my hands and welcome to it. As for what else there is to find out, I don't know. But look and ask all you like.
What the hell was that autocorrect? Try to type witch. And it's type shichimi? Not even sashimi. Some word I've never seen before. getting downvoted on Reddit because I said that the Dragon's Gambit defend the dropship mission was easy. It is easy. It's really easy. I've done it a bunch of times now. I've yet to lose a mech. Like, I think at most I lost like an arm off of one of my AI mechs. It's easy. Nice big rocks for cover. You can split up the incoming enemy so easy. And you just split them off, and then they come in one by one, and then you have them surrounded, and you just like they just get deleted as they come in one by one. I don't know why people have such trouble with that mission. It's because they keep running around in a group. It's like, dude, you gotta set your guys. Set your guys. Use the blue guys.
Who was Limpy Lubosh?
A poor crofter and a scoundrel. Can't say I'm too surprised what happened to him. He kept company with all sorts of vermin. He was always getting into some kind of trouble. Punch-ups in the tavern and what have you.
How come he limped?
He got that from some villainy or brawl a long time ago.
Has he been up to anything suspicious lately?
I don't know. The last few days he didn't go anywhere. He was home the whole time. But he always kept everyone in the village at arm's length.
Did he have any kith or kin in the village?
None. A loner he was. I don't know the last time I saw him with anyone.
Do you happen to know where he was on the night of the Neuhof raid?
I've no idea. He kept his distance from other folk, so you never knew if he was away or holed up at home.
When did you find the body? And did anyone see anything?
Just now. And nobody saw or heard anything. I don't know how they could gut him like that without someone hearing him scream.
Lord above, they did a hell of a job on him. Must have been... What's this? Looks like someone's hit him very hard on the head. Could they have bludgeoned him to death and then gutted him? That would explain why he didn't scream. Lord above, they did a hell of a job on him. Must have been agony. How come no one heard anything? Judas. Looks like this is meant to be a warning. But for who? And why? Maybe the gang had a falling out. But a bandit who knows how to write isn't something you see every day. Armour? Well, it seems Lubosh wasn't your everyday crofter. And judging by the bloodstains, it looks like he lived the way he died. Nothing here. A bed. Nothing unusual. Nothing unusual.
God be with you.
Another thing about Lubosh. I found armour in his house, covered in blood.
God preserve us. Everyone knows he was a violent oaf, but I never thought he'd stoop to murder. At least he never did that here.
Farewell.
delicious, juicy cabbage!
God be with you.
I've come in the name of Sir Hanush of Lipa. I'm investigating the massacre in Neuhof, and now a murder here as well. Can I ask you a few questions?
I don't know nothing about it, but ask all you want.
That man Lubosh who was murdered, what was he like?
I didn't really know him. He kept to himself, even in the tavern.
Have you noticed anything suspicious recently?
Come to think of it, he was in church yesterday. He was even talking to the priest and went to confession. I was wondering what he was up to take to the faith all of a sudden. But I suppose no sin's too dark for God's mercy.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing the day Neuhof was raided?
I was coming from the tavern very late that night, and I caught a glimpse of someone entering the village. He looked like he was in a hurry. It was only a shadow against the sky, but after what happened, I wouldn't wonder.
Do you know anyone Lubosh used to spend time with? Relatives or friends?
Not with anyone from the village. He used to sit in the tavern next to us sometimes, but he never said much.
That's all. Thank you.
Have you got a bed for the night?
All right. For how long?
Just the one night?
Sure, but
Here you go.
you'll like it here.
Where do I go to sleep?
You'll have no trouble finding it. Right inside the door to the building, there's a ladder up to the loft. Your bed's ready there, and a trunk for your belongings. Farewell.
I see you know how to wield a sword, Father. I wouldn't have expected that from a man of the cloth.
With a stick. I practiced with a stick. A reminder of my youth and days gone by, and it helps keep me in good form.
The blessings of our good Lord be with you, Father. I'm here in the name of Sir Hanush of Lipa, investigating the massacre at Neuhof, which seems to be connected to a murder here. Can I ask you a few questions?
It seems Sir Hanush is employing children as investigators. But ask as you wish, boy. I hope this nasty business will be cleared up quickly.
Did you know Lubosh? What was he like?
Bit of a lost soul. Simple, rough fellow, but at heart I don't think he was such a bad person.
Did you notice anything suspicious recently?
My child, all sorts of suspicious things have been going on recently. People like Lubosh don't know what to do about it, and sometimes they do stupid things.
That's really not a lot of help to me, Father.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing on the day Neuhof was raided?
Unfortunately, I do know. And I'd like to help you with your investigation, but I can't.
What?
I'm bound by certain vows that forbid me to tell you.
Vows more important than catching dangerous murderers?
There are laws of God above the laws of man, son, and one of those is the sanctity of the confessional.
Father, surely you can't be serious. There must be situations in which you can make an exception.
There are things that apply always, no matter what the circumstances, and this is one of them.
But Lubosh is dead. You can't hurt him, but if you don't tell me, more innocent people may die.
If I told you, I would be betraying a vow that's a cornerstone of the Holy Church. If people believed the sanctity of the confessional couldn't be trusted, the consequences would be even worse than that.
Worse than the death of innocent Christians? Worse than the murderer escaping punishment?
No one escapes punishment.
Father, Lubosh was my only lead to the Neuhof raiders. Only he could tell me who was responsible for that massacre. If I don't find out who it was, it will probably happen again. Surely you wouldn't want that.
I wouldn't. But I can't betray the sanctity of the confessional. I'll tell you what. Give me some time and I'll try to think up some way of helping you. Suppose we talk it over in the evening, in the tavern, over a cup of good wine. Maybe we'll come up with something.
All right. Thank you, Father.
Take care now.
All right, I am.
I'd like a beer.
Gonna call it. We'll save. I'll save everybody's favorite, drinking with Bernie, for tomorrow. We'll start with drinking with Bernard, or not Bernie, Godwin, drinking with Godwin. Wow, very hard. Sounds easy. I don't know. Dragon's Gambit's easy. That one mission's easy. Lockpicking's easy. Those are my unpopular gaming opinions. You don't have to only Master Strike in this game to win at combat. You can have offense. It's doable. Anyway, yeah, we'll save drinking with Father Godwin for tomorrow, or then I don't know about tomorrow, but the next time. Next time. So, thanks everybody.